Alright, we have... This is the troubleshooting weekend for streams. This is what's annoying. Everything was working perfectly. Even a few days ago, I streamed Destiny during the week, and everything was fine. Didn't change anything on my stream setup, didn't change anything on my network, didn't change anything on my computer, and now things are weird. So, this is the troubleshooting weekend. Here's what I've done. Checked OBS, it's perfectly up to date. Nothing wrong with it. Changed my network. Like I have a Wi-Fi hub that I use, and I also have like my main LAN network in the studio. So I just switched, just in case. And the only other thing I can think of, because the problem's happening on YouTube and Twitch, like maybe it's something to do with the Restream service that I use to multi-stream to both of those services. Maybe it's a Restream problem. Like something's going on with Restream that's like making my internet cannibalize itself, and that also causes the game to F up. Speaking of the game. So, okay, so this troubleshooting step is my other network. And if this still doesn't work, my next test is going to be to restart the stream only using Twitch, not using Restream. So sorry, YouTube fellas. If things don't go well, I'm going to have to leave you out for the next test. And then we'll at least narrow it down to if Restream is causing the problem. Yeah, I don't know. Like, is there a... I know Twitch has their own little, like, network inspector, but that's not going to tell me if there's any problems until I start having problems, right? Because the other thing I was thinking of is maybe it's related to, like, the server that I'm connecting to, because Twitch has a bunch of servers, and you usually just set it to default, so that it connects to whichever server's closest to you, or whichever one's faster. But I wonder if Twitch had like a service where it would show you like your ping to each server. Oh, it's showing me what server I'm connected to right now. I'm basically always connected to YTO. What's that? Is that Toronto? I mean, it says the stream stability is fine right now. The stream status is fine. Frame rate is 30. It's not super taxing. Average kbps is under 3,000. But I mean, the stream, for the past 2 days, the streams have been fine until they weren't fine, so that's not really telling me anything super useful. No, Carlos, it just cut out earlier tonight during this, during Endless Voyage. So it's definitely not like Langrisser's online protocol or something. It's something to do with my stream setup or my network. So I've switched networks. Let me just double check. Yeah, I'm on a different network than the one I usually use right now. And I'm just gonna, like, I'm not gonna load into Apex until I know that everything's Going all right. I kind of like steel for a tank. I mean, this has hit points on it, so it's worth equipping. Oh, I could put that on Nymph, too. Or can she use hammers? Yeah, it's better for her. She's going to be doing stuff. So yeah, like I said, my next test... Hopefully I won't need a next test, but if I do need a next test, I'm going to just stream on Twitch for however long. If the stream stays up the whole time, cool. And then that will narrow it down to, I guess, being a restream problem. Because I wouldn't blame YouTube. Frustrating. It's just weird, like, when you change nothing. Especially for someone like me, because I'm kind of a perfectionist and, like, a organization freak. So to speak. So, like, I have everything on my OBS, my Twitch setup, all, like, this whole PC is basically designed so that I can just, like, open the stuff I need and run it, and everything's set up. But, and I don't know, something changes, and it doesn't work like that anymore. It's frustrating. Old polyol. And the other weird thing is when I was streaming earlier tonight, the instability started suddenly. Like, I had like, what, like half an hour basically of stream before anything started going wrong. And then all of a sudden it just chopped out so bad that we had to stop it. So that's why I'm hesitant to say things are working now. Because things are working now, and it could just as suddenly turn around. So this is basically just an attack accessory. Reduce. Well, this is a pretty good, all things considered, decent, like, mage accessory. And this is a tank accessory. I mean, this is decent for albedo. There's going to be a plethora, hopefully, of attack and int accessories. Let's just grab this. Who cares? Yeah, Soda. I like her in this mode as well. Okay, we're going to get another hero here. Hopefully someone good. I'm not super sold on Ultimuller. And I also have to be aware that he's the only one I can star sync right now. Oh, Josh running a broken Isolde build? Nice, love to see that. Yeah, Isolde's awesome. The scary thing is she's awesome, like, in every mode, not just this. Cobra, we've got our fingers crossed. I don't trust it. Okay, the stream just jumped up to like 3,800 kbps, but I don't know why, because I literally have my stream settings. I know you guys can't see this. Stream. Output. CBR. 3,000 kbps. There's nothing else in the settings here. 30 FPS. There's nothing else in here that would cause my stream to even fry. Unless it was like the alerts, like the channel alerts. I can't see channel alert, like little jugler awoos causing significant network problems. Nah, I don't buy it. Anyway, maybe it literally was just changing my home network, and maybe it'll be fine. Hey, let's get a new hero. Okay, so these are also heroes that Freekong doesn't have the ability to instantly upgrade. These are 2 tanks, which I don't like, so I think by default I'm going to go with Lana and make her my main mage. Yeah, very easy choice, Lonebird. Yeah, Carlos, the Wi-Fi seems to still be fine with all other devices in the house. I mean, it's working. It also works, like, my stream will work for, like, half an hour or an hour uninterrupted, and then all of a sudden everything's fucked. So... I don't know, man. Maybe it's my ISP doing something this weekend, which is out of my control, and all I can do is hope that that doesn't keep happening. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just watching my stream stats here on OBS, and like sometimes it jumps up to like 4,500 kbps, which honestly, for my connection, the connection that I have, that should also be fine. Like, my computer or my network shouldn't have a problem with that. Can they reach me? Yeah, they can reach me. Well, I don't really care. My network should be able to handle that level of bandwidth, but, whatever. Do you have something I don't like? So I don't even have a healing spell yet, but you get that soon, don't you? There's like a guaranteed... Or do they still have that in this mode? I remember there's one level where you always got like Dispel, Heal, and Mass Heal. Stay with us, Altmuller. Perfect. As planned. Oh. This thunderstorm better not kill Ulti. Oh. Oh. Far from it. I think it's going to be here, Lonebird. Like, maybe literally this battle. Am I in a skill battle? Didn't even look. I don't even look at what these nodes are. Oh, that's going to be good. This is also potentially good in this mode, you know. Mainly because you get lots of int from it. But who can say no to a night? This is going to be it right here. That's going to be my heal spell. Well, let's give this to her for now. I'm waiting to use any stars. Honestly, Lonebird, I don't think I have anything. Did I get a tactic? Yeah, I got Steel. Snoozing the shit out of these ads because I hate showing ads when, like, my stream has been crashing for the last 2 days. You've barely gotten to see any Kong content. Now it's trying to chuck ads at you. It's not cool. No, I didn't pick one of those yet either, Lonebird. And I'll wait until I see like what kind of units I get. No rush. No rush for those tactics. No reason to overcomplicate things. Okay. Oh, good. Good lord. So we have Nymph and Lana as mages, or healers, and we have a tank. So do I want another mage? Like, this seems good. I definitely don't need her. And what's he gonna do for me? I mean, at least that's a healing spell. I guess if I wanted to, I could take Lugner and leave Nymph benched. But then I would have to read Lugner's kit and learn how to use him. I don't think the sins will really matter too much for the rest of this mode. I don't think the sins will matter too much. Hey, Monk Bunk. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the love. What do we think, chat? Lugner or Kaguya? They're both kind of annoying mechanics-wise. I'm thinking Kaguya just because her 1C skill is a little more straightforward. Okay, let's go get a skill. Oh, Apex is on. If we have any interest in totally crashing out the stream. I shouldn't even talk about that. Oh, we have bad guys up here, too. Okay, Altamuller can go fight them. Oh, Disco just got silver 1 last slot. Nice, congrats. Not good enough, Nymph. There was a mini freeze, Lonebird? I don't like mini freezes. I mean, obviously I don't like big freezes, but I don't like mini freezes. No, I'm seeing dropped frames. You're right, Lone Bird, I'm seeing dropped frames. Why drop frames? Okay, don't like that. Honestly, like, a couple drop frames here and there is not a giant problem. Shouldn't be dropping frames at all with my setup. I've got monstrous, monstrous internet. But like, a couple drop frames here and there shouldn't be a problem. It's when it cascades into a systemic, entire internet crashing. Here we go. We want mass heal. On Nymph. I'm still not picking a tactic. Well, I might as well. So what do we have here? 2 mages? Mage, flyer? So it's got to be this one. Stats increase. Mages get debuffs. Flyer. Damage reduction. Oh, and mobility mitigation. That's pretty decent. And we will take it because I have the units for it. Okay. Teleport doesn't really matter. This is pretty good on bosses. 30% DI. And a damaging accessory. I did not get an accessory, an attack accessory, did I? I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this. No, Albedo can't equip that. So I want a staff as well, because I have 2 mages. This is a single target staff. Tempted. Do I need to worry about AoE damage taken? Who's doing AoE damage to me? I don't remember the bosses. This is pretty good for Nymph, actually. I think, because I have enough juice, I think I'm going to grab this for Nymph. Oh, second boss. Yeah, this will be fine. Oh, but Nymph is the one with the Gift of Eternal Life. She can't really share that with anyone either, so I'm kind of hamstringing myself if I do that. Let's just grab Astaroth. We'll get more gear later. You don't need that. That's for ult. Oh, but he hasn't been upgraded enough to be able to equip all these. Oops. We want, we already have the Night Bloom. Who's going to be casting stuff on friendly units more? We'll worry about that when it becomes a problem. And it looks like Ultimuller is definitely going to be one of my star sinks. Which means, as my only tank, she's getting stars. Yeah, you do your DPS first, Lone Bird. That's probably the better way to do it. Arguably, tanks aren't even really needed for most of this mode anymore. I'm kind of bummed out that Ultimuller is going to be my main physical attacker. That kind of sucks. So what does this actually do? It's based on what cards you currently have. She doesn't have any card. Oh, they're just gonna hang out down there and wait for me to be finished with the northern enemies before they engage. That's fine. No, that wasn't effective. Get him. Or Freekong. I mean, the next unit I get has to be someone that I can star sync. Otherwise, I'm not going to have all my characters 6-star at the end of this run. Which probably sucks. Mrs. K is upstairs with the Dobermans, and neither of them is using the internet. They're not on Netflix. Usually the Dobermans will try to go on kfc.ca and order chicken, but they're not doing that because I hear them in the yard right now. So this is just another single target physical skill. Go ahead, Lone Bird. Happy to accept. These are all just physical skills. Option of a couple range skills. This one only has a 2-turn cooldown. Okay, my last chance to get a hero is coming up. Yeah, Carlos, I mean, I guess that's the standard operating procedure, right? I'm definitely not going to reset preemptively, just assuming that I'm not going to do well. I don't know, usually in this mode you can do pretty well, regardless of what you're given. Having 6-star heroes is definitely handy, though. Not gonna lie though, Lonebird, I'm kind of hoping that my next hero is someone who lets me drop one of those mages. Headgear's probably good. Headgear's probably good. Oh, that's another ulti skill that I don't have enough points to use yet. Gold Magistrate couldn't beat the last wave of the challenges. Getting one shot by level 85 stat checks. Yeah, I mean, I like the challenges in this mode because by the time you're doing the challenges, you usually have a team that can one-shot everything, which I find hilarious. Yeah, how's it going, Eric? Decided to try to run this last minute on Freekong. Getting controllers on the Freekong account is actually sometimes pretty problematic because most of the challenges, I can't do all the challenges. So Endless Voyage is a good opportunity to get some free controllers on Freekong, which I actually do still need. I need lots of controllers. What can I say? Ah. Oh wait, she can reach. Easy mode. Yeah, Monk, I need controllers on Freekong for... Not so much for SP, because I think I have all the SPs that Freekong has access to. But obviously one of the fun things about Freekong and having a limited roster... Oh! Oh no, this is kind of OP. I really don't want to pick Liana, but this is OP. The actual Act Again skill is really good in this mode. I don't like Roland in this mode. The only other thing is Grenshiel is pretty good, but having like two, well, I could make, yeah, no, I think it's gotta be Liana. It's gotta be Liana. It's gotta be. Act Again is too important. So yeah, Nymph is done. We've got the twins. We've got Kaguya. Yeah, Gold Magistrate, I know, but I hate to bank on that because so many runs I've done, Act Again has just never come up. And honestly, if Act Again does come up in a store, I'm gonna buy a second copy of it. So yeah, we've got 3 mages. Sorry, honey. Was her talent gonna help me at some point, though? Like, wasn't there one boss that I thought maybe I need? I don't care if I need it. You get this. You get this. And Alfie can't use the other thing quite yet, but we will put it on him. Did we have equipment as well? Yes, we did. Who's that actually going on? Do I need to make her holy for this? She's never going to be attacking. I'm just going to, honestly, I'm just going to put it on Albedo just for raw hit points for now. And we'll figure out who we want to put it on later. Let's go get a skill. Liana's coming. We need some single target spells. We need some single target magic spells. Yeah, man, the music is always so good. Enjoy your debuffs, my brothers. One sec. We back. We just gonna chill here with Albedo. Surely Ultimiller survives against anything that comes his way. So we'll send him into the fray. Oh well, they are coming for him. Let's go. Get some free counter kills. This guy's not coming for him. This is a free counter kill. What a nice map. Well, knock on wood. I know last time I started talking about the crashing problems, I immediately crashed. But knock on wood, things have been okay for this stream so far since I changed my network. So it must have been the other Wi-Fi. This is a single target spell. Reduce healing. This is a single target. 2 rounds. 1.3 damage. Melee soldiers. It's hard not to take Windblade. We're still going for weapons. We need to gear up my units. I've been missing out on some sweet, sweet berryage. This one's gonna be a straightforward black hole, everyone. Hello there, Sauce. Hello. Oh no. What do you got? She wants me to show you this. This is Shelly the seahorse, which, I mean, seahorses don't have shells, so I'm not sure where that name came from. But Shelly has been thoroughly debrained by applesauce. Everyone is in not really a position to hurt me right now. Go on, Ultimiller, go on card collecting duty. Lonebird is just cringing as I do basic attacks with my Kagura instead of Kaguya. I got it on the third try. Instead of using her skills properly. Oh, the sauce is gonna start saucing at me now. Yes, I hear you. I know you're here. Can she cast anything? What's this? I guess it's like an act again. Like, I don't even feel like I need to go around collecting her cards for these easy battles. And that's gonna come back and bite me when I need to gather cards during boss battle. Yeah, Carlos, none of these little stutters... Actually, that stutter was probably on your end, because it looks like on my end I dropped no frames since that initial little burst. So yeah, a little stutter here and there doesn't worry me too much. Holy Ring's probably good. That's probably good. Ult. But I do have... Here's the thing. I do have 3 mages. So getting magic accessories... They're going to be at a premium, so I feel like whenever they come up, I should grab them. Another skill here. Debuffs. Sure do like debuffs. YOLO! Is that a question, Najin, or a demand? The short answer is I don't know yet. I don't know yet. This stream is kind of like a walking on eggshells, hoping things are fixed stream. So far, so good. We've been up for 45 minutes with no problems. We also haven't tried to queue into Apex, and maybe that's the straw that breaks the camel's back. With the increased burden on the old bandwidth. It'd be pretty upsetting if my internet can no longer handle a 2D tactical game matchmaking. Discipline's really good. I don't need too many more AoEs. This isn't even a self-targeted AoE, like this needs to be targeted on someone, which is not ideal for the final boss. Final boss, you want self-targeted AoEs. Can't be range boosted, period? Freeze Strike is kind of appealing. Having many insta cooldown single targets. Yeah, I think it's only Genius Staff. Like, some of the bullshit range that you get in this mode will still count for Discipline. Just a question of if I want. 1.5, it's not effective against anyone, but it does heal. Eh. I mean, half these skills are going to get replaced by 3Cs later anyway. Where do I get to start leveling up my capacity? Hopefully that's soon. He's gonna be annoying. Can we do it, ulti? No. Much better. Whoa, rewind! Already! Too bad Kaguya is still not in usefulness range, but we'll get some debuffs out. Pretty good. Guess she can. No, she can't. Got too creative, Liana. Albedo is so OP. Well, folks, it's not been quite an hour yet, but at the hour mark, should we try to switch over to PvP and see what happens? And if things go to shit, we'll just stop. And if things don't go to shit, we'll continue. Bloodline, I actually kind of hate these. Ranged physical attacks, I don't really have any. I'll have one on Ultimuller, but it's not really enough to take a tactic. This is much more important. So let's go ahead and throw that on Lana for now. Another skill, and then we're gonna have Trade Harbor. No, Lonebird, I think that's a fine thing to say. I'm kind of with you, to be honest. I mean, it's fun memes regardless, right? It's either, like, doing this, or doing, like, Bronze Freekong, or playing my Mythical Jugler box for, like, one more game on my main account. But, you know, it's all still fun. Oh my goodness, Applesauce is still back there. I thought she went back upstairs to go to bed. Give me those cards. Avarita, I do not know if we fixed the problem. I switched networks. I rebooted my router again, which I did yesterday as well, which didn't do anything. And then I switched networks. So it could have been the network reboot, or it could have been switching networks that semi-stabilized the stream. So far we've only dropped 0.1% frames in the last hour, which is good. But I'm not counting any chickens before they hatch, let's just say that much. We are still walking on eggshells. Is anyone here threatening? Can she do anything? This? What's this, Lonebird? I don't know what it is. We'll kill this because Albedo does not counterattack range. Oh no, it didn't even die! Let's just stand in place and get extra range for your next single target attack, whatever that happens to be. You just have Fireball. You're a little more annoying. Let's go get ya. We need to get a range counter. Oh, that'll work too. Easy mode. All right. This is pretty good. The swap is really compelling. Just as an act again. Maybe good for Kaguya. Maybe good for Liana. Liana would be hilarious. Liana would be hilarious, but I think it's more value on a DPS to get into position and kill. Get into position and kill, and then let's go trade Harbor. Alright, here we are. Here we are. That's pretty funny. That is not useful on Albedo. This is. So's this. I don't have armor on Albedo currently, do I? This is not fantastic for having 5-round cooldown. We have an axe for ulti. This is my first ulti weapon, so we gotta grab that regardless. Then we want a piece of armor for Albedo, just not sure which yet. That is just a physical AoE, which ulti's realistically not gonna have space for. So maybe I grab ulti's hat as well. Which leaves us with a mage accessory. I'm good for mage weapons for now, aren't I? So do I want range DR? Probably. The T-Star would have to replace... I don't know, I'm not sold on the T-Star. I'm not sold on it. Not sold on it. Alright, good for weapons. I think I'm gonna go Eolus for Albedo. Actually, this might be hilarious on her, because she does so much counter damage anyway, and she has high defense. Let's see how it feels on her. We can save and leave now. I feel like you couldn't do that before. Let's just take a look at what we ended up with before we go back in. Oh yeah, she's gonna need an actual weapon, because that's silly to have that on her. Okay, ulti's geared. Yeah, I could use another accessory. Like, a T-Star can go on an int user as well, right? So maybe I'll grab the T-Star for now for Kaguya. Yeah, and we could use another mage staff as well. So we'll get the T-Star for now. We'll get the moon for now. And that does it. So we'll give this to her, so that she can have the bloom. All is right with the world. And guess you can have the T-Star. That's fine. Pretty good. Feel pretty good about it, actually. Okay. What have we here? We're gonna send Ultimuller in wildly again. Hey, T-Star putting in work. This is fine. Now that Ultimuller's geared up, he's a bit more reliable. Let's do this. I love debuffs. Oh no, Ultimuller's shaking his boots. Tell you what, Lonebird, since people are having fun with Endless Voyage, actually, okay, what I'm gonna do, we've hit the 1 hour mark, so I'm gonna open a poll. First, I'm gonna go use the washroom, refill my drink, then I'm gonna open a poll on both Twitch and YouTube that says Endless Voyage or Apex. And maybe I'll wait till a little bit later in the stream before I switch to Apex, just in the event that it does unofficially end the stream. Act again! This is actually OP. Having 2 act agains is super OP. Reset is fine. And Owl, I kind of am annoyed by as an AA. I'm gonna take act again. I'm gonna give it to fucking Albedo or something. Once she's already thrown up her guard, she can just, get people going. We'll go through to the Temple of Might. Then I'll take me short break. And then I'll throw up the polls. Okay, so, quickest Twitch poll in the world. Do you guys usually do 1, 2, or 3 chests when you catch these? Gold Magistrate always does 3, Disco usually 3, Lonebird 2, Tyrus 3, Najin first is always good. 3 if it's early, in the later floors 2. Carlos applying some multi-layer strategy here. I usually go 3, and the rationale is because if I don't get anything, my current setup is fine. But if I do get a bunch of stuff, bonus. In my last run on Main Kong, I got the little chest map like 12 times, which is a lot. Bond of Arashi, pretty good accessory for Albedo. What do I have on her currently? Don't I have something dumb on her right now? Oh, King's Amulet is not dumb. Yeah, that's not dumb for her. But the alternative is just, like, another Heart of Redemption. Which is an int accessory, at least. Well, it's not even an int accessory. This is, I'll just bring this in case I want to swap off. just in case. So ulti needed that. Do I have equipment that's worth boosting? Actually, can this stuff even be boosted? Only the three-star stuff can be boosted. Which, like, this is worth boosting. This is worth boosting. Let's go boost some tactiques. Do we even have any tactiques? Steel. That's fine. That's worth it, actually. Okay. Is this a boss, or is this just a normal boss? The first boss is level 5, isn't it? Or is this a boss? This is a boss. This is not a boss. It is a boss. Who's going to benefit more from this star up? I think her. You can read her talent now, Lone Bird, now that star has been committed. 16% int. Sauce. I don't want any sauce. Oh yeah, this is boss. Okay. Okay. I literally don't remember how to do this. Because I think when I was on main Kong, I literally just ignored mechanics and, like, punched the shit out of everything. AoE damage to all enemies on the battlefield. Kill guys. Do we need these guys all dead? Applies 1 elemental essence. If killed by an enemy, Flame Force to all enemies. Do we want Flame Force? Increase damage dealt for 1 round, 1 turn. 10 stack. Yeah, I think... Well, I mean, we'll see what happens. I think you just, like, kill the ads and then use those buffs to smash the boss. Probably could have gone with Ultimuller first so that he could have benefited from the healing. Yana's far away from guard range, too. Not anymore. I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm gonna... Oh, I should have given Ulti that range skill. I forgot. I have room to give him the range skill now. We'll do that after this. Oh, they all come back. No, they don't all come back. Many of them come back. 2 per turn, I guess? She's not gonna kill that, is she? Ooh, she does. So can I hit this? Eh, that's not really impressive. This is what brain deading. That's a lot of damage. I was gonna say this is what brain deading a boss looks like. I don't know the mechanics. I'm just like assuming I'm supposed to kill stuff. Oh no, more AoE! Oh no. Well, we don't want Lana dead. Probably. Well, we'll keep you back. Is Lana still gonna get double AoE'd anyway? Whoa, that one-shot Kaguya! That was unfortunate. Not being guarded. No! Okay, we'll restart this fight. I'll bring another skill on ulti. Maybe ulti can solo this fight. Let's find out. Before I quit out, let's see if ulti can solo this. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Oh, it was Liana who died, not Lana. That's slightly worse. Because at least I could have kept people healed up. Saucer left. Is his ability to move a problem, though, Lonebird? Like, does he get a bonus if he's near his friends or something? Ultimaler's just going for it. No healing. Oh, this is going to be a problem. I forgot about that. That's what you need healing for. Alright, we'll restart this battle when I get back from getting my drink and such. And then we'll have a vote. We'll finish this battle, then we'll have the vote. Just so I don't leave y'all hanging on the strats and such. Okay, I will be back in probably 70 seconds. What's that sound? It's root beer. Root beer. Not normal beer. Arguably, root beer is the normal beer. Okay, we back. Not sure how much that helps. That definitely doesn't help. What's Roar doing on ulti? Just more damage? I can probably bring it instead of this, just because 2 range, oops, doesn't help him. The boss counters him from 2 range anyway. Alright. We definitely have the team to do this. When I was using main Kong, I had an OP team. I had Kirkia, I had Rosenseal, I had Albedo, of course, as my tank. Albedo doesn't really need to be up front. She doesn't either. Well, maybe Albedo is best to be up front. Everyone else is not in a big rush to get in. Zombies were performing admirably. They weren't really a problem. Hellhounds. Increased damage taken. Yeah, I know, Lonebird. I was attacking from 3 for a lot of those last few turns, really just to keep her in guard range. It wasn't because I thought I was outranging them or anything. Alexis, welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow. It's good to see you here. Enjoy your Seal Guardian. Wait a minute. Okay. This is fine. And just putting chip damage on the Lancers was enough. Like, that was all I needed because they were killing themselves into Albedo anyway. Maybe not if she has Hellhounds, but I think the Hellhounds will be good against the boss. Ah, from Belgium. Welcome from Belgium to Canada. Yes, the dogs are sweethearts. Anyone who joins this stream with Doberman appreciation is always more than welcome, so thank you. Oh, 47 HP. Come on. Come on. Okay, Albedo easily kills these guys. Man, the Hellhounds definitely not looking good against those Lancers, though. Probably gonna have to switch back to giant spirit figurines. Yeah, the Hellhound's not looking good. It was a thought. It was maybe like a too big brain moment. Oh, I don't want to move her away from her friends either, do I? She gets int from being near friends. Hey, what does she have? A butterfly. I can get another butterfly. Piece of cake. Although, is he now going to hit Liana? Because that wouldn't be good. She's losing her cards. This is gonna kill me! Yep. Speedo. Yeah, the AoE is hurting this much because I have dumb Liana as my main healer instead of excellent Rosenseal. Let's take it from here. No, this is not where we take it. Well, I can get away from him, right? Like, I don't need to go into his AoE range right now. Yeah, Nymph, yeah, this is the one battle she's good for, right? Rachel as your only healer, that's an interesting config. So this is the main AoE. Oh my goodness. Why does that one-shot my units? Okay. We'll bring Nymph in. I don't like it. We're gonna do it. It's not like Liana has anything. What is this Bond of Arashi nonsense? Give her a little bit more bulk. No, Lone Bird! No! Reading? Very well. Let us read together. After taking action, gains 1 stack of energy store. I do have a squad skill. Yes, I do have 1. When HP is below 40%, that is irrelevant for now. If the unit has 2 stacks of energy store, cast 1.4 times AoE damage to all enemies on the battlefield. If the unit only has 1, 0.7. When taking more than 10% in damage from a single hit, loses 1 stack of energy store. So we want them to have 1 energy store max. We also don't want him to get 16 elemental essence, because it beefs up both of his skills. Do I want him to have more than 1? If he has 2 stacks of energy store, he uses 2 and casts a more powerful AoE to all enemies on the battlefield. Right? At the start of turn, if the unit has 2 stacks of energy store, consumes the 2 stacks and does the 1.4. But if he only has 1 stack, he consumes the 1 stack and does the 0.7. So that, like, controls his AoE. And the way you keep him from getting stacks is just by hitting him. But these guys also do some shit to him. They give him elemental essence, so if he gets 16 of those, his skills become more powerful. So we don't want to give him 16. But we do want to kill these guys because it increases my damage dealt. To the person who gets the kill. So we want, like, ulti to kill one and then hit the boss with act again, I guess. What about these guys? Same deal? Applies Frost Force. And that's reduces damage taken. To all enemies. So the more of these guys I kill, the less damage I take. So I want to kill them on the same turn that I'm gonna get hit by an AoE. Oh, and we want to switch these troops. Okay. Do you have anything with, like, damage reduction? Actually, these probably aren't too bad on him. Not for damage reduction purposes, but, Aura might be useful. That's not gonna help. I mean, they're pretty good, too. Maybe we also go to Sorks or whatnot in the offhand chance that it'll matter. Yeah, let's go to the Cavs. I like their utility. We're fine in this map. Alright, let's see how this works. Like, what kind of, like, what's the point of killing these guys other than it stops them from casting ice on me? Now that I'm getting, like, stacks and shit, I feel like I might as well run in to bait out the first AoE. So he should have, like, one energy store right now? Or does he not get one on the first turn? Oh, we're gonna be at 100%. Wish I had better single target skills. I should have taken Freeze Strike. My single target's not killing anything is certainly not appealing. Oh well. Okay, so we have a shitload of damage reduction just for this turn, which is not gonna do anything. Oh, that does put the fire buff on everyone, not just the person who gets the kill. It looked like. So he does have increased damage dealt. Who gets her bubble? Why does he have her bubble and no one else does? You have to be within a certain range of her? All allies within 1 block. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, 1 block at this star level, Lone Bird. Sadly. Sadly enough. Let's go in. So he has 1 stack, so he's gonna cast... How does he ever get more than 1 stack? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but if he gets stacks by standing, but then he uses the stacks when he casts this shit spell. So how does he ever get 2 stacks to cast the big spell? He must have to get 2 stacks at the same time. That's after he gets down to 40%. Then he starts gaining 2 stacks at the same time, so he won't cast them all in. But if I get in range right now, he will use the 0.7 and Hot Wind. Does her bubble wear off? Or it lasts until you get hit with something? Let's do this. He's probably immune to every debuff. No, he's not. What? Okay, so he's silenced. Okay, that's part of his talent, so he's not silenced against that. Which is okay. He shouldn't cast the 1.4 on me, though. Yeah, that flame buff went on Ultimuller. No, it didn't. It just looked like it did. No, it did. So he's still silenced for now, which is good. We like that. Does she have... What's this one do, Lone Bird? Can she hit something if she does this? So, does he have energy right now?
あなたの財布、私に何を教えてくれるの
？42%. That's pretty perfect, actually. Because we can blitz him now. Ooh, I'm gonna want that to be dead, though. For the extra damage boost. Actually, I think he's probably pretty pooched. Silencing him was just the OP strat. I didn't think that that would even be possible. Will this kill? You might not need to yet. Act again, ulti. That's all she wrote. Cool, easy. Easy silence. Thank you, Black Hole. Alright, what do we got here? What looks interesting? This is a very nice spell. You don't get the damage increase because there won't be portals, but it's a 1.6 times damage, 2-round cooldown with heal and a teleport. So that's pretty good. What's this? Oh, this is Tormilk. We're not going to have perceptual and rational stacks. So this is not going to get bonus effects. I guess it'll count them as being equal. So you'll get all bonus effects. You just always get... If your perceptual and rational stacks are both at 0, because you don't have them, because you don't have her talent, maybe it counts them as equal at all times? So you would get 1.7 times single target, dispel 3 buffs from the enemy before battle, which is meh in this mode. Applies 3 random debuffs, which is eh. Teleport the enemy to a random location, eh. Should count if 0 equals 0. But it might not, because technically you won't have the stack marker on you at all. 3-round cooldown. And the other thing is Reaper, which ignores MDef and restores more health than Oracle does. Oracle, I really like the teleport after battle on Oracle, because you can leave guard range, hit, and then go back. I like it. Lonebird really wants to test this, though. How will we know? Oh, I guess because it will be applying debuffs. If I take this, and it doesn't apply debuffs, then it's not treating them as equal. Fuck it. Might as well. It's Freekong. This is what Freekong's for. So let's do it on her. What do we got? Skill issue. 3 or more allied heroes with different classes. This is crit chance and crit damage. Three more allied heroes, different classes. We get skill damage, AoE skill damage. I mean, that's fine for ladder. This is more reactive. Let's just take the AoE skill one, because we'll be AoEing through ladder. And also, let's give Liana her stuff back. Okay, we'll do one battle to test our new Lana Milk. Then I'm going to throw up a poll. Iris, thanks for the sub. YouTube sub? Oh yeah, we can put our berries back. You can go flyer again, especially on this map. Alright, so we have no stacks of rational or perceptual.
早く家に帰りたいわ。
やっとか。
So all we're looking for is for this to apply debuffs. That will tell us the answer. Whoa! That was definitely 3 debuffs, and it did the teleport.
始めよう。
The cooldown of skills used is reduced by 1, but it didn't reduce our cooldown. But it did give debuffs. The teleport, your stacks don't matter. Okay. We got the debuffs, so I think it must have treated them as equal. So yeah, I mean, I guess Tormilk 3C pretty good in this mode, whether you have her talent or not. Probably better if you don't have her talent. Because then you just always maintain equal stats. So it should also reduce cooldowns. So let's see if Black Hole... I didn't see any proc. No, it didn't reduce the Black Hole cooldown. I mean, it's gonna kill whoever she hits. So let's see if it dispels regen? Oh, I can't cast it again. Can I cast it again? No. Oh, can I? Yes. Haha. Okay. So it should apply debuffs. It should strip buffs as well. So potentially strip regen. Unless that's like a passive. No, he regen. So maybe that's not a skill that, or a buff that can be stripped. Maybe that's just part of his kit, right? Yeah, that's just a passive part of his kit, so that can't be stripped. But we're getting the debuffs, which arguably for this mode is the more important of the special effects. It's too bad the cooldown isn't working, though. The cooldown would be good. Okay. Let's get some polls on the go here, my friends. Oh, this is kind of funny. Reinforcement? What a great skill to get on, like, floor 6. This, at least, is a revive. We don't want to ever use the active part of that on Albedo, because it's going to totally nerf her defense, which is super important. Applies unable to take action for 1 turn is kind of funny. I mean, I think we gotta take this and just wear it as a passive, so she can revive and just never cast it. Because it's better than these two. These two are both El Carapo. So she just has a passive that she can remove when we get a better spell. Still wants me to put that Bond of Arashi on. Right. I think this run is going pretty good so far. Question? What mode are we crashing the stream with? Endless Voyage? Question mark? Apex? Question mark. Okay, the poll on Twitch is active. If you're viewing on Twitch, go ahead and cast a vote. If you're viewing on YouTube and you have a Twitch account and you want your votes to count for more, go on over and cast a vote on Twitch. And I'm going to be starting up a YouTube poll here in just a second. So anyone who's on YouTube and Twitch will be able to vote twice, essentially. Okay, the poll is up on YouTube as well. So, YouTubers, you have the ability to vote. Yeah, it should just look like a little floating, bubbly thing at the top of your chat. So if you're in full screen right now, you might need to come out of full screen to get access to the chat so you can vote. Not entirely sure how it looks on, like, the viewer side. But on my side, just like on Twitch as well, it's like a little floating window at the top of the chat that you can drop down and cast a vote. So we are going to run this poll for 5 minutes, I believe, while I gently sip a root beer. And I'll total up the votes on the YouTube and the Twitch side and pit them against each other. So like I said, there are currently more YouTubers watching than there are Twitchers. So if you have access to Twitch, you can head over to twitch.tv/MrKong. That's my channel on Twitch. My channel on YouTube is just youtube.com/Langrisser. So you can across the streams and vote in both polls if that's what you like. So while I'm waiting for the polls to resolve, I'm not going to make you just sit here and watch Mac loading in peaceful waters. Let's take a look at the Freekong Apex box to make sure it's runnable, if this is what ends up winning. I don't think I changed anything from when we did our last little sesh, which was getting 85 points per win in Bronze 3. I did cast and roll AB stones a little bit, because I discovered that, like, Bozil didn't have any AB stone rolls. Or no arena stone rolls, and now he does. So he'll be a little better. Someone else, that was true of someone else as well. Oh yeah, and remember, Bernhardt didn't have his SP class finished. But now he does. So he's going to be able to bring... What does he usually bring? He doesn't need this, unless you need it. Just bring, like, switch this to Sword Dance and then Deep Rupture. Anyway, he's ready-ish. And I think I might have rolled some Arena Stones on D-Heart as well. A little bit. I was working with, like, SR Stones, so we took what we could get. Agito's fine. Actually, Agito's AB rolls are maxed. Thank you, Alverny. Thank you for voting and doing your duty. Lonebird, you're going to accept whatever outcome is decided upon. Does that mean you're not voting? Really, people like to bring the guard skill on him. Oh, is it because, like, does he get Rupture naturally? No. Is it because he gets, like, DR from the having his 3C on this? Physical damage taken reduced. That looks like a power stacker layout. Alright, it looks like the Twitch poll ended with Apex winning 3-2, and on YouTube it was a tie. 3-3. Oh no, wait! Oh, Endless Voyage just caught a vote! Wait, that means it's literally tied across both platforms. It's 6-6. 6-6. You fools. How could you do this? So, the Twitch poll is closed. I didn't get a vote. We've been streaming for 2 hours, and the stream hasn't crashed. I feel like we risk Apex. I feel like we risk it. Okay, here's what we'll do. There's now been 9 votes on YouTube. Endless Voyage is pulling ahead, actually. Endless Voyage is pulling ahead. Najin, that's a good point, too, actually. I could play Apex for a bit and then come back to Endless Voyage once the Apex window is over. Because, actually, Endless Voyage is now obliterating Apex over on the YouTube side. Okay. Let's do one Apex match on Freekong. And if the stream doesn't crash, which it may, then we'll come back and do Endless Voyage after. But this will actually be a really good test. Yeah, I actually am kind of committed to this. Alverny, I don't know. I've never done Apex when not streaming. That would be my next test, I guess, is not stream and try to run Apex and see if it crashes. I don't know. I think it has something to do with my stream, though. There's a few things we can try. So we're going to Apex first, just because that will give me some info. If it does crash the stream after literally 2 hours of streaming, then it has to be something to do with Apex, right? Like, there's no way, if it was an OBS problem, or a Wi-Fi problem, or a Twitch problem, there's no way I'd be able to stream for the last 2 hours completely uneventfully, and then as soon as I queue into Apex, it crashes. So let's Apex and see what happens. If the stream crashes... If the stream crashes during this Apex match, I'm going to end the stream, so I'm going to thank you in advance for coming out. I love you all. And we'll chat on Discord afterwards. But let's hope and pray that doesn't happen. Yeah, I agree, Lonebird. That would be crazy. I can go ahead and end this poll now. Thank you, everyone, for voting. I understand that Endless Voyage is slightly in the lead. Actually, Endless Voyage only won by 1 vote. So we'll get our Apex testing in. And then we'll go back to the democratically elected, more popular game mode. Captain Max, Seafaring Attacks. Okay, keeping an eye on my KBPS. Which literally shouldn't be affected by Apex queuing. Because the KBPS in OBS is literally just measuring like the stream, what the stream is sending to the streaming services. And the stream isn't sending my Apex bandwidth. I was just looking at the Discord chat, and Whooper is saying that he lent his account to Cool for the night, and Cool is, quote, shit-posting on my account. This is probably lost number 4. I think he's playing his waifu ward box. Maybe without realizing it? Maybe we'll queue into him on Freekong. Maybe we'll queue into anyone on Freekong? Last time, was it last week that we played Freekong and we did those Bronze 3 and Bronze 2 matches? Where we were getting 85 points. I think I queued into a couple viewers because the queue went for so long that people were like, what the heck? What the heck? We'll just load in and fight Freekong, and then we did, because there was no one else in queue. So those were good times. Lonebird was one of them. Disco Cobra was another one. Lonebird's considering doing it again. Oh, Lonebird, you obliterated me on turn 1. I don't need that in my life right now. Although, are you fighting for rank? Like, aren't you usually Silver 1, Lonebird, or, like, hanging around Gold 3? Kage-shin, I don't think... Well, maybe you could match me, since we're up at the 4-minute mark, but, like... I'm in Bronze 2, so... I don't know. I don't know if I'm likely to match with you. I'd be shocked if I get no one, though. I'd be shocked if I get no one on the final weekend. Like, are the bronze and silver people just not queuing on the final weekend because they're like, they don't have any rank to fight for? The only people queuing are like the top 16 guys or the last few people who are scrambling. This is the very last window, isn't it? So whatever your rank is after this window, that's it. Oh, that's a good point, Lone Bird. Yeah, that's right. You can't fight the same person back to back. Wow, we're really gonna time out? Interesting. Do you want me to switch over to main? Let's do it. We'll do one match on main. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous that this is gonna crash. Starting to get up there in stamina. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do all these before the end of the night. Let's actually check my rank first, before I throw away another... 171? I don't think losing one match is gonna knock me out of 256, right? With only 1 hour left for people to play? Really, Alverny, you think it's risky? Like, I might... Say I lose one match, say I lose, like, 15 points. I might lose, like... 30, 40, 50 positions? Yeah, I think I'm fine, too. Like, do we think... I don't think there's... So the reason I actually lost a lot of rank. I lost like 40 positions going from 1901 to 1885. But that's because there's a lot of people who made it to 1901 and then stopped. So all those people passed me. Okay, let's see. Ama0 is 1759 and ranked 251. So for me to drop out, all those people at 1759 would have to pass me, or I'd have to lose 130 points from this loss. So let's just do it. We'll Q1 on Freekong. I might win anyway. What's my box look like? Yeah, this is my Guyver box. And again, like I said, if the stream crashes, I'm gonna call it a night, and I'll go talk to you guys in Discord. But I would be shocked if we went for 2 hours. Ooh, floating courtyard. Ooh. This person does... Yes, they do have Sovereign. We're gonna have to ban Sovereign. They're using Virelia tactics. We don't like Virelia tactics. 1, 2, 3... Thanks. 1... 2... Okay, with this box, I need to first pick a tank. Hi, Sauce. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Alverny. This is a meme box. Okay, banning out 2 scary threats. That makes total sense. Getting their own Isolde. So, can I just, like, not ban out their healers here? I'll do that for now, just to make things uncomfortable for them. I can also get my own dragon. I still have a dragon left. They took 1 dragon. We got a backup dragon. A secondary dragon. Actually freezing in here now for some reason. Taking away the sage. These are scary. We will secure... I shouldn't. I should take a DPS. No. We're gonna secure Liana. She can act again, Oboro. Oh, banning the dog is smart, because that's going to be my Oboro faction buff, too. That's smart. Yeah, I wanted to ban her. She's terrifying. So we gotta get rid of Aurelia here. And Jace is scary on this map with an act again, which he has in Eshin, so we don't want that. We don't have any faction buffs to go around now. Sho is a good strong DPS. They don't have healers, so I could also just go with, like, AoE bullshit. Let's go with AoE bullshit. I mean, these can heal themselves. Gustav and Prey. Hopefully I get Transcender or Almeida here, because those are both also AoE threats. Oh, I get both! Honestly, I think I err on the side of Almeida, because I can put up reflective... debuff reflectors. So, I believe... What do I actually want? Probably still tier, just for the Oboro. She wants royals against these, but not royals against these. This is unfortunate. Maybe we just hang with normal fangers for now. She will bring strengthen. His troops shouldn't matter. She does want this loadout. I don't believe in Templars, unfortunately, Lonebird. I'm sorry, I don't believe in That's just AoE. I mean, I don't have tons of other friendly AoEs to go with her either. Like, we're still gonna end up waiting for Oboro to be ready. Unless I brought AoE on her, which I don't think is worth it. I don't think. We have one strengthen. No, this is fine. We're gonna get some buff from her Gospel and her Act again. Ceui! He's a good player. No, we want the reflectiness. We can wait. Okay, so this is single target, which means he can combo me down. We have teleport on here as well, so he can 1-2 shot me with the Eshin and single target up there. Probably kill Lightbringer. Which means I feel like I should probably, instead of act again on Oboro this turn, I should probably... Gospel it. No, he's getting the Isolde ready. That Isolde is going to become a problem for me. How high does this stack? Stacks up to 3 times. Because I want to use her rewind. I was just trying to decide if I want to rewind this Gospel or rewind the Almeida skill. Let's just rewind Almeida. So one thing, well, no, it's not going to come to that. I was going to say, potentially he blocks me out of mid if I literally can only AoE him. But he doesn't have healers, so I don't think it's going to come to a mid battle. I think it's going to come to Isolde is ready and kills my team battle. Boro is slower than Isolde. I feel like I don't want to use the act again on him until the last moment. Because that way he'll still have the buffs after, like, he transforms. You know what I mean? If I use it now, he'll run the buffs off by standing. Oh, Alverny, she can get full stacks fast. If you're, especially if you're using Act again. And she gets a stack from getting a kill with her 3C as well. I kind of want to keep everyone body blocked, but who's the most expendable unit that I have? Almeida? You don't feel expendable. Okay, here she comes. Oh, Liana's not even in guard range. That was super dumb. This happens to me all the time on this map. Okay, there's no way Gustav single target kills this with just a regular attack, right? Whoa! That's a lot of reflect damage. That's a lot of reflect damage. Oh, this is my first game, Ozma, because I was too scared. This is my first Myth Memes game, because last night I got disconnected in 2 matches, so they were auto losses. So I'm Myth Meming against Ceui, who is honestly one of the top players on Global, I think. One of the better players, for sure. Very solid, good, firm grasp of the game. Excellent box. Or, like, excellent units, well-built units. He's basically playing a build-up in Isolde strategy on me, which is 100% work. Here she comes. So this is going to be a dead Gustav? back into the portal.
何かお手伝いできることありますか？混沌よ。私の歩みを止められると思うな。私、完璧ですわ。ここ。
My heels!
よろしくお願いしますね。
My heals because he gets to use 3 characters before I get a chance to heal up any. He's not in a rush now, he can just move up. How many points do you have, Ozma? Are you still 1901? If so, then your rank is 100% fine. I just peeled off 3 quick losses on this main Kong account, and I'm still doing alright. Okay, she's fully stacked up. So, okay, so her plan now... She's fully stacked up. She can come, kill Almeida, and then with her second attack, kill Oboro. So we have lost. Oboro's dead this turn. Unless I transform him and move, like, down somewhere. Well, then he just kills... No, he kills... Oboro's dead this turn no matter what. I can't do anything. Oboro transforms, and he doesn't have guard ignore, so I just have to hit into his Chris. Yeah. That's a rip. Cool, that was a fun match, though. It's always fun when you play against the good players. Alright, let's see how we're doing for rank. 176. So I need 80 people to pass me in the next 45 minutes. It's not happening. I'm in playoffs. Let's switch back over to Freekong. And you know what? I know what the voting said. I know what the voting said. But let's still try to get one Freekong game in, since Ozma showed up. Poor Ozma. Missed all the action. Ooh, it's only saying estimated time 43 seconds now. Last time it was 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Well, let's not speak too soon, Emma. But I do think that if the stream was going to crash, it would have crashed by now. So it was definitely some kind of network problem. Something to do with my network. Which, on one hand, is a relief, because I know it's not like my setup, and I don't have to fuck around with settings, which is hugely annoying. But on the other hand, it's kind of the opposite of a relief, because it also means it's out of my hands, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's just like, hope the ISP isn't shit. So next weekend, especially during playoffs, let's all just hope the ISP isn't shit. Do we know who the next SP in China is going to be yet? We do not know 100%, although the speculation is largely Tiaras. People are saying 90% Tiaras. Look at this box. Look at this, like, mage box. We got Gitz, Lucretia, T-Jess, Dank. Wow, this is an interesting mage box. This is actually, like, one of the primo kinds of anti-Freekong boxes. Oh, you love to see it. Yeah, I'd say 90% chance it's going to end up being Tiara Sama. But that's not confirmed. First ban Burn. Because Burn is like the only good-looking meta character in this entire box. Let's ban more mages. Actually, let's not ban more mages. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. We still have bigger problems. We want to ban Isolde for sure, and probably also Burn. And we're first picking Grenier. Grenier can deal with the mages. He just can't deal with AoE. So bans me out of a healer and a Bozel. Bozel is scary. In a vacuum, Bozel is scary. But he banned the one healer that I was not planning on picking. Okay, so picks a tank here, so we want to get rid of healers, especially this one. Do I care about Rosen? It's an Empire faction buff. Well, he's already got Princess faction buff. What else bothers me? Does Florentia bother me, or does Liana bother me? They both are Actigens, and they're both going to have faction buff. We could let him choose between the Actigens and instead ban out another problematic DPS. And we're getting Almeida for sure. Okay, so I still have some appealing options. We're gonna ban their healers entirely now. So, first choice for this slot is D-Heart or Ulti because they're both guard ignores. D-Heart is a little more self-sufficient, and I kind of like him against the likes of Lucretia. Next round is going to be someone who is not necessarily a guard ignore, like Hashiba or Lewin, who's capable of putting down AoE damage, because they don't have a primary healer anymore. So we're going to go with Hashiba next. This I don't like necessarily because they could go all single target mages and try to hammer through Grenier. I don't like that. So I'll take away the rest of the mages. Now I'm wondering if I even care about Hashiba. I could bring Sophia for more healing. I think that's probably a good idea. It's going to be between Hashiba and Sophia. If I get Hashiba, I can hope to get a 5th pick healer. Let's do that because we're on Freekong. If Faction buff Najin is not the main thing I'm worried about. I'm more worried about healing, but now that I do have the added benefit of a faction buff, let's do NG. Renier's fine. D-Heart. Debatable. He doesn't have a buff. So I kinda have to take it. Kinda have to take it because he doesn't have a buff. Really? You think Snare? Snare seems kind of mean. Might end up being the right move, but... let's just see what happens. Did you bring all single target? Yes. Ooh, teleport too. Ooh, and I even get my Almeida buffs. Gimme. Oh man, my shoulders are killing me. Ow.
ノーランを踏みにじる者は必ず時間もうないよ。
はいはい。
俺の出番だ。逃げんなよ。
Do I think D-Heart can just go kill that? No. I'm not gonna lie, the main thing I want in life is for this Lucretia to attack, single target attack my Grenier and have him counter kill it. I also want him to move away so he can get his buffs, but I don't like the idea of leaving that open slot for the Gren shield.
はいはい。
still want to threaten him, so we're gonna go with her first.
何発射用意
We're gonna go with her first. Yeah, that's the teleport is what I was waiting for, Lonebird. I want to wait until that. Okay. AO's action is accounted for, so now I can Hashiba.
私の言葉は近畿の断り。
俺の心にもう迷いはない。
これは必要なプロセス。新たな世界を創造するために。
Alright. Next step is faction buff with Grenier, exactly where I am.
これは必要なプロセス。新たな世界を。
はいはい。
There's no need to be cute with D-Heart yet. No need to be cute. Ooh, we got a breeze! Trying to think who my D-Heart target is. Less so Gren, more so Lucretia. Although I don't have sneak attack to pop her through the revive. So that the Lucretia might be not as compelling. Although post-revive, if she doesn't heal, Hashiba can AoE her.
俺の心にもう迷いはない。
俺の出番だ。ほら、これでも食らえ。
Oh man, I sure hope I don't get single targeted by Lucretia. How would you pronounce this guy's name? OoqTpoO? I know it's supposed to look like a mirror image, but I would call it OoqTpoO. OoqTpoO.
私はあなたなんで欲しいですわ。ここ。
時間もう
俺の心にもう迷いはない。
Dang. I almost should have put that King's Crown on D-Heart. But we have to bunch up around Grenier because we are babies.
Man.
Yeah, you're right. He would have to use Strike. I mean, I guess I could go make an attempt at Grenshiel's life. And then I don't need to worry about positioning evermore, period. That's a thought. Like, if Grenshiel's down, then I'm just dealing with a bunch of mages, and I don't have to worry about positioning. I just have to worry about healing and not getting one shot.
はいはい。
I can do it from terrain. I think I probably can kill her. I think I probably can.
めんどくさいな。
My D-Heart's not a super slouch. I just wonder if that's the move. Because then I only have Hashiba for DPS, right? Maybe I give it a turn.
ああ、何？私？
何かお手伝いできることありますか？
I think I give it a turn. So there's one less unit to kill me. Who's eating these debuffs? Chris is getting the debuffs.
時間もうないよ。
Yeah, you're right. I don't think I get the kill through the shield. I also don't get to attack from terrain.
めんどくさいな。
I can Hashiba the shield down. But what's she gonna do? Oh, does he run back after 3C? Like, if I 3C from here, he runs back? That's not... Only on a kill? I don't even need to strike, right? That gives me nothing because I already have the attack boost and I don't need the extra movement, so I can literally just do this. Okay. Like, okay.
もうないよ。
Let's just hang for now. I didn't expect it either, Lone Bird, but I didn't not expect it either. Like, it was kind of a coin flip in my mind, so I wasn't super shocked, but I was pleased. Here it comes. Let's go for a strike. Come on, first strike. Oh no! Oh, Grenier! Oh, with the retreat of embarrassment as well. Oh no! Thank you, OoqTpoO. That was a fun and entertaining match. And we ranked up as well. We got Grenier action. I always love... See, this is why I love streaming on Freekong, because you have the capacity for something ridiculous like that to happen. Let's do another one. After all, we only have like 20 minutes of Apex left. Well, you know, Lone Bird, what I'm probably going to do is at the end of the season, I'll do a little Freekong compilation for YouTube. And, I'll do my usual, like, slow down animations on Grenier kills compilation. So yeah, let's see if we can get another Apex match in, and I can rank up. Oh yeah, you bet the Street Fighter 2 music will be in that compilation. Guile music goes with everything. And after this stream, it'll be after this Apex window, I mean, it'll be 1 a.m. in the morning, and I do have to work tomorrow. And it's actually kind of a big work day tomorrow. But I think I will do a little bit more Endless Voyage, just because we promised extended content. So you guys knew, right, that entire match? I mean, I kind of was saying it outright. That entire match, I was just, boxing Grenier up so that he would get the max range on his counterattack and waiting for that Lucretia single target. As soon as I clicked on his units and I saw Lucretia was single target, I was like, okay, I just have to stand here, get my max range, and wait for Lucretia to attack me. And that was literally my game plan, was get attacked by Lucretia. You guys knew that, right? I know Amazero knew. Alverny, for your Apex playoff stream, can you get YouTube to let us set a reminder? Is that something I have to do on my end, Alverny? Maybe what I'll do is I'll, like, schedule the stream in advance. And then maybe, like, if you're subscribed to the channel, maybe you'll see that, like, coming up. Otherwise, just know to show up at playoff time. I'm going to have a co-caster for that one. Tristan is going to come over like he usually does for the playoffs and offer his long-retired insights into my box full of characters that he's never seen before. So that's going to be good. After you subscribe, you can choose whether to receive notifications or not. Yeah, I mean, I guess you should click the bell. There's, like, beside the subscribe button, there's a little bell which you can click. And that means you will get notifications when I upload new videos, at least. So maybe when I go live, that'll give you a notification as well. But I'll try to schedule the stream, too. The only reason I usually don't like to schedule streams on YouTube is because I multi-stream to Twitch and YouTube, so I do that through a separate interface. Like, I do that through Restream. And I'm not sure if YouTube likes it if you have, like, a pre-scheduled... Like, it might try to go live on YouTube while I'm going live through a separate service, and it might be weird, but we'll figure it out. Hey, we got someone. Who is this? It's got to be a viewer, right? Oh, it's a real box. Is there no... Yeah, there is. Always have to ban this, even on main, but, like, especially on Freekong. First ban Imida. They know. They know. They get the Nemia. Oh, I'm totally wrecked. I'm done. I'm done. Damn. Okay, who else do they have that sucks? This and this. We are first picking Grenier anyway! Okay, they tried to... They're just keeping on banning out healers, but I still have another healer. Well, Alverny, this is the thing. This is the secret. Players in Bronze and Silver do have good units. They just don't necessarily Apex all the time. So, like, you can be a Bronze tier player, and, like, you play, like, 2 Apex matches per season, and you just, like, wail on collecting new units, and build them up, and then you come in and you happen to load in against Freekong. I like Altemuller here if he could survive Nemia, but I think Nemia probably one-shots him. So therefore, I don't know how much I like the idea of Ultimuller. I might honestly just pick, like, my tanky units and, like, let him hit me repeatedly. Yeah, Lewin's a good pick. Lewin will get the buff from Grenier. Not gonna lie, I kinda like Hashiba, too. I kinda like Bozel, too. Hashiba's paper out of those 3 picks, though, so we'll pick Lewin now, and then we'll hope to get Bozel. Lewin can also be a healer, kind of. Rockman, did I manage to finish Burn SP form? I did, yes. I got the rest of his skills. Oh, they got rid of the Bozel. Probably smart. I still like the idea of Freya here. What horrifying units to leave up. Okay, my only concern is Hashiba gets instantly one-shot by that Maiya. We'll see if I'm left with a bulky unit. I think these both get one-shot by the Maiya, but he may leave up Vargas because I already have 2 tanks. Oh, he leaves up Agito as well. Let's take Agito. We have a buff for him. Everyone's buff. Someone hit me with a Guyver in the Twitch chat. Hit me with a Guyver. This gives Grenier guard priority. No one can afford Guyver? What's going on? Thank you. He doesn't need anything too overly clever. I don't 100% enjoy what's happening right now. First aid on Agito. What? Does he have first aid? Reinforcements. Do I want reinforcements? I mean, I guess I want healing. I was gonna use accelerated aid to help make my Lewin not super slow. But maybe you're right. They are going to be coming to me. I should have also maybe gone on Heimdall. Oh, I should have gone on Heimdall. It's Maiya Angelous. What? I've played this player on my main account. Like, this is a good player. Freekong is now matching up against players that I've played on main Kong. Alright, who survives this? Not awful. Does he have insta follow-up? I guess Watham? Whatever. Well, I took like 4 minutes to queue, right? So Alverny, he's not on like bronze 2 Q, or bronze 1. I'm bronze 1 now, right? He could be gold 3? With the longer you queue for, the further the window opens.
全部任せろ。待機中です。即走。ご指示を。
どうかしましたか？
He has turn prio. He has AoEs. Huh, I wonder if I just back up.
ご指示を。
Stay off water.
俺の出番だ。
Angie can be sniped.
即走。俺の出番だ。
どうかしましたか？
俺の出番だ。ほら、これでも食らえ。
Oh shit, I shouldn't have ended turn on her tile. I got spoiled because Grenier turns the tile into his own tile, but Agito is now
待機中です。
not happy man.
ご指示を。
Or if that's a problem.
ご指示を。
どうかしましたか？
Watham's coming. We'll go up.
すみません。
Oh, Watham's coming right away!
中です。
No! Oh, he can go in there and still hit me, right? His AoE is 2 from self.
待機
Well,
中で
that's
す。
deeply unfortunate.
ならば仕方がありません。
AoE away, my boy! Oh, my units are so bad. They are getting wrecked just by the sword. Okay, I don't kill him at 100% with the sword up, but I wonder if my 30% Agito can kill Maiya. Probably not. I think animations alone fuck me in this matchup. Could heal him. He's not heal blocked, is he? Yeah, everyone's fucking healed.
俺の出番だ。
どうかしましたか？
Not her.
ご指示を。
Not him. So I can't heal him.
即走。
When he wins this Alverny, he'll get like 10 points max. He also has no buff, so like... Yeah, no buff. I feel like if I cast faction buff to get him an attack
ご
buff,
指示を。
they just kill him.
時間もうないよ。は
They just kill him. They can do whatever they want now. She can jump in and AoE next. She should do that right now. My characters are squishy enough that she could jump into AoE first, and then Maiya can just use her single target to clean up whatever happens to survive. Okay, this is the same thing. This is the same as Zerda jumping. He can AoE Agito and probably kill him. Yep, and that's exactly what he's going for. Doesn't kill him, but it pushes him back. Okay, so he's not doing anything of value. Well, you're dead. You might as well kill the sword. No, no one was killing Gintoki. Fixed immune Gintoki. Now you get to just stand there and be a mouse. Well, Lewin can't kill you. This futile attack? Or we go with Gren first. Does he just heal back from that? No. You probably just kill Lewin. Or nerf Lewin. Yeah, she should come next. Good. My Angelous doing everything right. I hope they don't need to hop back in the queue for rank, though, because Freekong also doesn't run away. Because one of the fun things about playing on this account is trying shit. Random, ridiculous shit. Oh, first strike. Somehow he has first strike. Oh, well, it's all up to Grenier now. Now that he's out of AoEs, he has to get through Grenier somehow. I mean, he could straight up beat me in the next 3 minutes. It's kind of silly that Sho has a control medal revive and Agito doesn't, because they both have the control medal, so they should both revive the same way. But I get it that they don't want to make the characters all identical. The Guyver characters. Grenier solo time! Oh, get counter-killed! Grenier does not counter-kill from that range with no ballistic stacks. I will let him do it, because this is now hopeless. Dang, we're gonna drop to Bronze 1. Can Grenier be stunned? Oh yeah. Grenier can be everything. If it's a debuff, it can go on Grenier. Except for silence, I guess. As he is a swordsmith metal ring. Right, this is going to be the last match. Last match of the season. Last match for Freekong. So we won't be cracking into silver this season. That's sad. We'll play more Freekong next season, since I'm having fun streaming Apex again. Hey, Bits. Welcome to the stream. Right at the end of the Apex window, were you queuing? Like, were you playing Apex? I assume you were going for 512 this season, right? Can't believe I had to fight AoE Rush Maiya Angelous. That is hilarious. The one box that defeats Freekong. The one debuff. Hey, DTT, welcome to the stream. I see you on YouTube. Yay, a Kong stream. Yeah, I know, a Kong stream that actually worked tonight. You were at the tail-ish end of it. I'm not done after this match, though. So we're going to have, hopefully, if I get an opponent, we're going to have one more Freekong match, the final match of the season, the last hurrah. And then I'm going to go back and do a little bit more Endless Voyage, but then I do have to go to bed because I have important grown-up responsibilities. Sad. Alright, the season's over. If you're not in queue, then your rank is now final. Well, not now final, because the last few matches that are still happening have to play out before it's actually finalized. Some people might still get passed after the window closes. But let me know in the chat what your ranks are right now. I want to hear it. Let's go, Twitch. Let me know what your ranks are. Bits and Bytes 1704 should be in 512 easy. Noob Smog got Lang for the first time this season. Congrats! Oh, awesome! First time Langer. Amazero still sitting at 251. Really hoping that doesn't drop 5 spots in the next 10 minutes. But it moved nowhere in an hour, so it's very unlikely to move 5 spots in 10 minutes. So I'd say you're good for playoffs. And Noob Smog being in Lang is automatic playoffs, so congrats to you. Ozma earlier said he had 1875, which is the same as Main Kong, which means we are both in playoffs, so congrats to Ozma. What do we have on the YouTube side? Anyone dropping their ranks in the YouTube chat? I want to hear. How'd you do for your ranks? Lonebird said earlier that he is Silver 3, so that's not playoffs. Probably not 512 either, but, you know, who cares? All that matters is having fun getting AoE curb stomped by high-level players on your free-to-play account. That's all that matters. We got another 20 seconds to catch someone in this queue. Otherwise, that was the most uneventful last hurrah in recent memory. Najin 1402, Silver 2. Didn't play much this past season. Yeah, that's fair, Najin. I mean, this was a weird, not weird, but kind of an annoying meta where, like, no matter what you're playing, the opponent's box always feels uncomfortable, so I can understand people backing off a little bit this season. Alright, that is it for Freekong Apex. We finish off at rank 1011 on Freekong, so we get the top 1028 rewards anyway. That's pretty rad. Oh, shh. They took them out. They removed the top 1028 rewards. Or, 1024. Dang. Such rewards. No last match, but let's pop back into Captain Mac's seafaring attacks and see what we left off with. Yeah, we can start starring up our DPS. It was a little bit more than that, Bits, because... Actually, yeah, interesting. Before I lost that match and lost 1 point on Freekong, I was like... What was my rank? Anyway, I think, yeah, there's probably like 1,200, maybe more. I wonder how many people are hanging out, like, in Bronze 3 and just doing their qualifiers and then staying in Bronze 3. Oh, right. Did I keep it learned? Yes, I did. Thank you for the reminder, Lonebird. I would have totally forgotten. Kaguya is here. The earlier part of the stream was embarrassing, Ozma, because it largely involved me not having any clue what to do with her. Oh yeah, she's a giant disappointment. I forgot. Who is scarier? You are. Zilla, very late to the stream. Yeah, you missed all the Apex. But hello, and welcome. Come back. Zilla, Kong's internet seems to be working. It started off shaky, actually. We did have another crash, and I rebooted my router again, switched my network, and then we've been up for 3.5 hours now, so I think we're in the clear tonight. Uh-oh, Altmuller, you're gonna have to act again. And you're gonna have to act again. Thanks, Alti. Thanks for the cleanup. Wave Ride. This is just awful. Holy Justice. One range magic. Unable to act again, unable to receive buffs. I think we gotta go with Miracle here. And she can use it right away. Do I still want weapons, or am I at the point where I want tactics now? She needs armor and hat. Hat, armor and hat. I think we do another weapon run. We want to get geared up early. We have Trade Harbor coming, too. We have Trade Harbor coming. I don't think we're into the OP tactics yet, though, so... Not enough for a kill. Those guys aren't really scary anyway. Are we gonna greet it? We are gonna greet it. Worth it. Black hole on one guy who can't do anything. How far does this reach? Not that far. That was wishful thinking. Is this the same distance? No, we can get him. Let's get him. We love debuffs in this house. Alright, let's get attacked by a couple of horses. It's not gonna matter, you're not getting through zombies. Help! We'll hit what we can reach. Can't ever seem to get past floor what? Floor 6. Really? In the new voyage? Because this one's only 10 floors long. I found it wasn't too bad this season. I definitely felt the not having as many floors to build up gear. Oh, Red Moon's an upgrade on Green Moon. Okay, let's get some armors and hats. Wow. Armors and hats. Holy shit, it's all armors and hats. Okay, let's just go systematically. This is one of those general purpose armors that everyone can use. Ooh. Tactics have a 20% increased chance of triggering. Does this matter with Kaguya, though? Doesn't Kaguya eventually get 100% chance? But it is an armor. How many armors did I need? Leave for now. Should really remember these things. So 1, 2, 3 mage armors. And 2 mage hats. 3 mage armors and 2 mage hats. So there's 2 mage armors. I'm going to want to grab both. Yoink. Yoink. 3 mage hats. Here's one. Yoink. Yoink. AoE damage taken decreases. I think I already have a nice piece on Albedo. This is not interesting to me. Actually, mostly everything else is not interesting to me. What are you? Emerald Explosion. Oh, this is Vincent. Enemies within 2 ring range. This is potentially good for turn 10. I'm going to keep it in my back pocket in case I need it. And I'm also going to grab this for ulti, especially since I'm acting again a lot. It's better than his Yorm's Eye. So I'll grab that as well. I think that is all I care about here. Yes. Yeah, let's gear up. What else did I get? Skill that I'm not putting on anyone yet. But yeah, I was thinking I just have it on her for now. Lone, just because she has the swap and Kaguya doesn't have reliable moving around quite yet, though she will. So now the question is, do I still need weapons? What did I leave up? Only a hat for my tank and an armor for my mage. I think I'll get those along the way, so let's start collecting tactics. Especially since I literally only have 2 tactics in my whole box right now. We want more than that. Oh yeah, King's Crown. Good reminder.
あれあなたの財布もっと痩せた方がいいやっとか
How much weight or priority do I put on exclusive? Oh, the like little... I don't really put any weight or priority on those. The main benefit I find of those is that they can just be equipped by anyone, so they're easy to... easy to use. Hits dropped 6 places. Still very handily in the top 215 or 512. This is some rad Langrisser 1 music. Love the tunes and the characters from Warsaw. We're true OG Langrisser enjoyers here, my friends. Yeah, playoffs next season for you for sure, Bits. Especially since you are enjoying playing Apex. You'll definitely get there. just a matter of, like, think by next season you'll have characters built up better and you can play more.
私に何を教えてくれるの？あれ？ご命令を。私に何を教えてくれるの？早く。あれ？承知いたしました。はい。承知いたしました。ご命令を。
Go get him, Alti.
思考。そして。
Is Tristan back on Apex? No, he's not. He did his 5 qualifiers this season, and he won them all, which was, he found very heartening. We watched one of his games on stream where he fought Ugami, and won with Ultimuller. But then he got obliterated by someone with the real units, and that was the end of his Apexing career. The re-end. The end of his comeback. I do like Hard Rock on a tank. This is generally poop. And getting magic again? I'd rather have, like, raw int. Skill damage is not as good as damage, which I can get elsewhere. AoE skill damage, I don't need AoE on every mage, so I'm going to take Hard Rock. I do like Hard Rock on tank. Yeah, man, the tactics situation is really rough right now. Look at this. There. We'll get more, we'll get more. Let's fight a boss. Okay, Lightbringer is isolated way down there. So, that means we can cast some black holes. Ooh, Lugner! I don't like you. Don't like Lugner. Alverny, I hope so. Let's look forward to his return. I doubt it. Just because he doesn't like the OP units. He really doesn't. He really doesn't like them. Thing is about this season is you can be behind the meta, and all you need to do is summon all the new heroes, and that kind of catches you up. Because they keep releasing, like, new OP... Go for it. Like, as long as the new heroes coming out are all strong, then you don't need to worry about catching up on heroes. Just, like, spend a few months summoning the new guys. Build them up. That was painful. He just doesn't like the mechanics, like the new mechanics they've been introducing. And you know what? It's not an overreaction, it's totally fair. Like, when you look at characters like Isolde, characters like Sovereign, they are ridiculous. They're absurd kits. Like, they're so much different than the characters that came before. And I'm not saying that makes the game, like, impossible to win or anything stupid like that, but it is a difference in design philosophy, which, you know, it's fair to have problems with. And if the end result of that is not spending your time playing a video game, then that's fine. It's a video game. It's just supposed to be for fun, right? was some damage. Probably should have saved the skill for the revive. But it's okay. We have lots of characters who can kill Lifebringers second. Especially since she's not even doing anything this turn. She just wants to stall. Wouldn't you? Another floor down. We're doing it. Doing it. Ooh, okay. If you're in all these, Int and MDef increase. End of turn, 80% chance to reduce cooldown of all skills by 1. What are you? Every 1 unit within a 2-ring range. Attack and defense. When an AoE skill deals damage to 2 or more enemies. That's not super compelling. But you? This is just Tejas. Gain stacks. And increase range gradually. I kind of like this better. It's more reliable. It's also plus damage, which is good. Not as common to come along. Cooldown and gradually increasing range. I mean, it's better than this. That's conditional. And it's definitely better than this. So yeah, we're gonna grab Tejas. Might as well throw it on you since you happen to be the mage that I'm juicing up right now. Boom. That means Liana is going to be the one who doesn't get starred up. Yeah, Liana's going to be the one who's not starred up. Alright, Ozma, take care. Thanks for swinging by the stream. It's too bad you didn't get to see too much OP Apex victory. Oh no, you were here for the one hilarious win. That's all that matters. All that matters on a Freekong stream is one hilarious win that has a highlight. Then the losses don't matter anymore. You are fine. We want to hit them all. We want more debuffs. More is better than less. Where do you reach? You don't reach. Who's the scurriest? You AoE. That makes you scurry. It's not gonna be a kill anyway. That's okay. Just get Miracle up. And now Albedo gets to get hit by a bunch of guys. Sad that this guy's going second, because Albedo's not going to counter. Oh, but she only took 1 pop of damage. And she's full. Sadly, she's not quite juiced up enough to be one-shotting all of these. I love you, Hard Rock.
あれあれ
やっとか。
ターゲット
Yeah, Najin, I think we're going to find a lot of players who want the Overlord collab to get a rerun, because it was, like, so close to next in line. People were waiting. They were like, oh, I missed a character. I missed Shaltir after summoning 460 times. And it's like, the second to next rerun that was scheduled to get a collab, so everyone was waiting patiently, like, oh, maybe it'll eventually happen. Maybe it'll eventually happen.
やっとか。
ご命令を
始めよう。
But we're getting the Shining rerun first. But maybe the Shining rerun and using reruns as an excuse to give collab characters their casting bonuses, maybe that is going to set a precedent. And they'll go back to and start rerunning stuff again. Like, we need to get Trails of Cold Steel rerun. I think that was the free Altina. Freekong really wants free Altina. And then after that, then we want a rerun of Overlord. No, Najin, that's not quite accurate. We do know that they're planning a Dead or Alive collab, but they didn't say it would be the next one after Capcom. It could just happen at any time during this year. Do we like Cheer, Lonebird? Do we like Cheer? Do we like Cheer more than Sprint? More than Sprint? Mobility? Mobility? It only lasts 2 turns, but that's usually enough. You just sprint, and then everyone runs in with their little attack boost. What's Cheer even do? Defense, magic defense? Lasts for 6 turns? I guess it's unique as well. Yeah. Dark Ward is intriguing because it's an Actigen. We like Actigens. Like, having an Actigen on ulti would let him extend his reach. There's going to be more Actigens, though. Like, ideally, he's going to get Bloody Frenzy or something. Yeah, I'm trying to decide between Sprint and Cheer. Is Cheer's large? Sprint is less large, but if you have one of those AoE extender talents, the Sprint can usually hit your whole team. Oh, Cheer buff isn't unique. Yeah, it's just so it gets overwritten by the, like, higher powered... More attack and int. What's defense and MDef gonna do for me? I guess it's for Albedo. But no mobility. Let's get Sprint. My gut is saying Sprint. Although, that said, who's using it? Because she's going to throw up her guard. First turn. She would use Miracle normally. I guess I can take Miracle off. She would use Act Again as well. I guess we can sprint first, and we'll throw Miracle on for, like, boss fights, or when we actually need the buffs. Which we don't yet. Let's see how Sprint feels. Oh, of course, it gives me a map that's not Sprint-friendly. This is okay. This is okay. This is fine. I heard that too, Lone Bird, but I didn't get a message. I don't know what that was. I thought it was like a Guyver sound effect. Oh, I got a message in game. That's what that was. Hey, it's OoqTpoO. OoqTpoO. Oh, it's Tristan. Wait, what? Tristan? Why? It's 1:30. Why do you have games to send me? I was just talking about your retirement. YoshiDaFloof. I fought YoshiDaFloof 3 times this season. Oh, we're gonna watch some Tristan matches. Let's do this. Let's finish this map, and we're gonna watch some Tristan matches. They're always entertaining. Right, Alverny? I mean, I just got done talking about how he played a couple games and then angrily retired. And now here I am being made a fool of. A fool! On my own stream! I wish she had range counter. Who else was in there? Was it an old message with Tristan? No messages from a drill, so yeah, must be. Alright, yeah, we will watch Tristan matches after these messages. Whoa, that's a good skill. Stream's been on for almost 4 hours. Okay, well, there's sprint again, but I wouldn't want to take that. This is kind of OP, actually. Well, this part isn't useful, is it? Because she won't have, like, access to the talent skills. So it'll upgrade the skills, and then she won't be able to actually cast them. So it's only for the command? Because this doesn't give her the talent skills. Yeah, it won't give her anything. I don't think. Yeah. So the only value of this is taking it and then hoping that we get Eshin's talent as a tactic later. But do we need that? All it is an act again. And less range damage. I mean, on the other hand, I also don't need these other skills. Because I don't care about hot, 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 and I don't care about sprint. Yeah, exactly, Lone Bird. I say we take this and just, like, bank it. Okay, yeah, let's leave it there. Let's leave it there. We'll go see what these Tristan matches are. It's funny that he sent them to Freekong, because he knows that I'm on. So, let's watch the Nhrok first. Here we go. Nhrok. Take a look at these boxes. Okay, Nhrok has We got the Virelia. This is a pretty meta box. This is gold 3, Bits and Bytes. Gold 3. The only thing, yeah, this is pretty meta, other than we have a Horse Hilda here, Sword Christian, so 3 tanks, 2 3 healers, and yeah, we have the Virelia. Tristan's box, on the other hand, is of course very Tristan-ly. He's still got Gintoki in here. He's got his Ultimuller. He's got his faithful Oboro. Brenshiel, interesting. I guess she's there because he leans on ulti so much. Okay. He's Strategic Masters as well. So Tristan gets rid of the Isolde. Loses his AO. First pick. Celica, of course. Tristan banning more AoEs. He does not even know what Virelia does, I'll tell you that right now. He's probably never seen or heard of her before. I doubt he's watched Should You Summon on her either. First pick, Rosenseal, not surprising. He's going to try to kind of turtle up. Loses his Andri and Oboro. And we get the Dreadful Sovereign. Tristan, hoping that he doesn't need to worry about her because he has Rosen, he's probably going to pick a tank next. So banning out the mages still. He does pick Hilda. Now Virelia goes down. I guess the 4th ban slot is the I don't know what you do, but I'm scared, so I'll ban you anyway slot. Gets the ulti. Totally expected to see that. Banning out healers. So Tristan is going to be against 2 tanks and a Celica. 2 tanks of his own with Rosen, and his carries are Leon and Ulti. Both of whom scramble, but it's harder to scramble when your opponent has 2 tanks. I don't think we're going to see anything surprising. Single target Zerida makes sense against a Rosenseal. Okay, and it's also faction buff on the Rosenseal. Heavy Shield is interesting. I guess that's purely anti-Zerida tech. Oh, and he's gone AoE on his Leon. So this ulti is going to be relying on the Rosenseal Empire buff. Let's see how it goes. Oh yeah, when I was rattling off OP units, like Isolde, Sovereign, I totally didn't even mention Celica and Emir, both OP new units. Like, the mechanics, it's not even just like typical gacha games have power creep type complaints. Like, the design of the units is just different. Which, I mean, the game is 6 years old. 5 years old. Gonna be 6 years old. So, it makes sense. But, I guess it is 6 years old. Yeah, it makes sense that they're doing things differently, because there's only so many permutations of, like, Guard Ignore. Breeze on the ulti. Doesn't matter too much, because Tristan's not going to be straying too far from his team. Actually, I can see him straying far from his team with his Ultimuller. Ice rushes up front. Hello, Searing. Welcome to the stream.
ヨセウスケの名にかけて
So that's an AoE and a tile clear. Pretty good damage on the Sovereign. She does revive. And the tiles have been instantly replaced. So no act again on those tiles, better remember that. Oh, Tristan's about to get a taste of some Ice Blast, Ice Corners. That's okay, we've got Rose and Seal, we've got Miracle. Zerida's waiting for her moment, biding her time.
ヨセウスケの名にかけて
The Celica Revive is on
ヨセウスケ
Sovereign.
の名にかけて
Yeah. I see a little butterfly flapping
ヨ
around.
セウスケの名
Or
にかけ
bird?
て
Is it a bird? Fairy or something?
消えなさい軟弱者
There's lots of Hildaing happening. This is gonna be one of those middle of the map bullshit. Oh, Thorns, Hilda! Okay, that's not too bad for Leon. How's the scramble? Not great. One easy move to be back in guard range. Oh, Sovereign counter kills herself on Lightbringer. Thankfully, she has that Celica Revive. But Tristan has no AoEs left, so he can't take advantage and finish her off. Unless he uses Ultimuller for it?
ヨセウスケの名にかけて
Too late. We're getting a full heal here from the double
最
Mass
後の
Crystal
連鎖
healing.
を受けなさい
Oh no, she doesn't have the revive, so it's just a single Mass Crystal healing. Still enough to get her out of AoE danger range. This sucks everyone, including the Hilda, so unfortunate that Tristan couldn't isolate the squishies from the tank. He also doesn't act again because of tiles, presumably.
水晶に帝国の敵を倒すのです消えなさい軟弱者
Oh, the anti-AA aura, that's right. It's not even the tiles. Her aura's up. That's okay. He will at least get to one-shot the Hilda.
ヨセウスケの名にかけて
Hilda's getting the Celica Revive now.
最後の連戦を受けなさい
And everyone's getting healed from this. So Nhrok's team is back to full. Hilda's got a revive back. It's like nothing ever happened.
肉体も意志もゼルダが断ち切る
Ooh, Demon Slayer's Zerida. Ooh, doesn't quite kill the Hilda. Yeah, Nhrok is stacked with anti-act again stuff. He's got a Z2. She didn't have her AoE, but we also have that Sovereign
死は弱者への恩恵よ
aura and the Hilda tiles. All kinds of ways to make you not take advantage of your beautiful skills. Oh, Hilda hanging on! Barely hanging on! Leon running back far enough away that he can act again. Blasts a little AoE out there. Not scary enough to get through Rosen healing. Rosen healing? He doesn't have Rosen healing. That was just not scary, period. Oh, he does have Rosen healing from Celica.
死は弱者への恩恵よ 死は弱者への恩恵よ
You've always been able to have multiple unflinchings on a hero, but for Celica's in particular, when you reuse it, it takes the unflinching off the previous person you used it on. So you can only have one Celica revive on someone at any given time. But you can have revives from other sources. Like, you can have your own natural revive and get a Celica revive, and those will stack.
水晶に 国の敵を倒すのです。最後の連戦を受けなさい。ロセウス家の名にかけて。
Tristan's Ultimuller sitting out of guard range, looking uncomfortable. It's too bad. A good DPS unit should be able to get that kill. Ulti's just too old and stale now. He's outclassed by new metas. Tristan is on the ropes, the fog ropes. Nhrok's healing is just too much. Can't get through it. Got a little wall of tanks here too, taking care of everyone. Uh-oh. Leon, where'd you go? No, Leon! Oh, no! Oh, can't survive that. Ulti still gonna valiantly try again to get through this Hilda. No dice. And now Tristan should run away. Ulti can't kill anything. Leon's dead. I mean, maybe he thinks because he has a Lightbringer and a Rosen that he can get in the middle and survive, but he still has to outdamage this guy. Not happening. Oh! Hilda's guard is down! Ulti, it's your time! Oh, but Ulti's probably toasty. Oh no, Zerda's not using a skill. Ulti survives. Get him back in guard range, you need him! Yes, gift of eternal life healing, sweet, sweet healing. Ouch. Interesting, okay. Extra revive on the Zerida. That is, I guess, to get her back in the mid. If she has to... Oh no, she can reach mid anyway. So she's just a win con here now. Kill the Lightbringer. Yeah. So one Lightbringer life down. It's only a matter of time before the next life goes down as well. What can Ultimuller do up top? Wait for Hilda to die in the fog, I guess, and then kill the Celica. Oh, this Lightbringer is dangerously close to death. Okay, that's some free damage for Tristan. Not free, but, okay, so Lightbringer's down there. I know, please tell me Ulti does the thing. We're all waiting and hoping. Let's see. That Lightbringer is wearing down. I don't like the looks of it. Nhrok just has to get through that Lightbringer. It's all over. Oh, he's just punching. Miracle. Picks up attack blessing. We're running out of turns. Oh no! Lightbringer. Hang on. Alright, attack blessing is gonna go on Zed too. Does she have her skill up? I guess we'll find out imminently. Faction buff renewed. This is the last turn too, so I mean Tristan's not eliminating this entire team or making up 200,000 damage this turn. The thing! Too bad Lightbringer was still there. It sucks when you have to suck the tank as well. So like, whoa, he killed her life. Now we're talking, OoqTpoO. Gets one life off. Now get the other one! Oh my god! Ulti! Fully kills Lightbringer, there's no tank left! Zerda can't get back in, she loses a life! Bogged! Oh, there's still one round! There's still one round! Oh! Celica's down! Zerda jumps. Oh no! Lightbringer goes down! There's no way to kill two Zerda lives! Nhrok is ahead by 200,000 damage and it's the last turn! Oh, what a heartbreaker! Wow, OoqTpoO almost single-handedly carries that endgame. Oh my goodness. Yeah, really good game. That is funny. Alright, we got one more. We got one more. Now, Tristan only sends games if they're OoqTpoO games. That was almost a huge turnaround. Okay, we know Tristan's box. It's on Sky Map. Let's take a look at the opponent's box. YoshiDaFloof, like I said, I played him 3 times. I think he's Lang rank. So he's playing against Gold 3 Tristan. And he has a very standard looking meta box, other than the burn, I guess. Tristan loses his Oboro first, which makes sense because it looks like a turtley box on Sky Map. You don't want the opponent to have a you don't want the opponent to have a dragon. Losing the Gin and the Andy. Tristan bans the Isolde. Andy comes out first. That's interesting. So, Yoshi's not planning on... Oh, bans the Rosen and the Celica. So after that last game, Tristan does not want to see any Celicas out there. It also completely puts Yoshi off healers, although I think the healers were kind of debate. Yoshi's going to be planning on playing an aggressive box here. Tristan with the second pick Bernhardt. That does secure a buff for Ulti, so Ulti doesn't need to bring his own buff, which Tristan always enjoys not having to worry about. And there it is, the OoqTpoO comes out for sure. Still getting DPS banned off. So yeah, he's gonna have a tank and maybe a healer, or maybe even another tank. Enjoying the Elma. Okay, and getting Lightbringer as his tank. That was a nice little ban round there from YoshiDaFloof. Yoshi, planning on bringing out Apotheosis, bans out the 2 tanks and leaves the one only remaining tank that Apotheosis is pretty strong against. That's a nice little maneuver. So he knows he's forcing Tristan onto Lightbringer. He's largely strong single target DPS. We have a guard ignore here, but these can punch through Lightbringer. And this too. I mean, you're probably not bringing AoE on these guys when you're up against an Elma and a Rosen Seal. Being up against an Elma or a Rosen Seal is bad enough for AoE. Being up against both of them is annoying. So you want to be able to just, like, straight up kill stuff. If that means just killing the only tank with strong single target. Lots of single target comboage here. Rosen brings Ice Dragon Breath. Cheeky Tristan. Because he sees no healer. He's like, you know what we can do? Throw a little bit of chip damage around. Why not? Alright, let's see how this one goes. And it's reset time. Happy reset, everyone. Happy Monday. A new week of Langrisser Mobile. Don't forget to reset your Guild Wars. Good luck in your shop gambles. Mirror on Lightbringer. Handle right out front. No fear. Both on Apotheosis. Tristan's going to enjoy Bernhardt's casting. Maybe he'll still play. I should try to convince him to play, like, at least at the start of Ladder, because Ladder's fun. Like, you can just play ridiculous stuff and it doesn't matter. Especially if Tristan, like, doesn't care if he makes playoffs, which clearly he doesn't. Just have fun, like, collecting ulti highlights and sending them to me so I can stream them or make an Ultimuller video. Okay, Miracle. We're buffing up. Yoshi doesn't want to just hem Tristan out of the middle, though. Yoshi wants to kill Tristan. Ultimuller. Yeah, I can do some Prisha gaming, bits and bytes. I have a really good Prisha. And she's definitely an option for my Myth box as well. Okay, Lightbringer does survive there. But, like I said, we've got strong comboage. Here's a suck. This is going to suck all 3 of those DPS away from the tank. That is the ideal suck! That is the ideal suck that Tristan's looking for. Okay, so Burn with his guard skill. Burn should survive this. Yeah, Burn's a thick boy. But Tristan can just, yeah, run back up to guard and finish the burn off. Is he back in guard? No, he's out of guard. Oh no, he's got burn guard himself. Okay. So Eshin on burn here. Tristan's gonna have turn priority, so he can do something. Oh no, he's not. We're getting an act again on this Andy, and Andy can ignore guard, which means Andy's gonna be able to kill this Ultimuller. Sag. Oh no, ulti. Losing ulti so soon is devastating. This Eshin does not have a revive currently, so Bernhardt can just Sword Dancer. Well spotted by Tristan. Finish the Eshin off. Doesn't matter if she's being guarded, if you're AoEing. Okay, Burn is now soaking these hits that were supposed to be follow-up to help kill the Lightbringer. spreading out the tanking responsibilities is helping Tristan's tank stay alive. And here's the AoE. It does almost nothing. Okay, Andy comes back up into range of Apotheosis. But Elma with the cheeky little slap there, trying to take a life. Be careful, Andy. Tristan gonna slowly hedge into middle here. Just with a Lightbringer, 2 healers, a Candle, and a Guarding Bernhardt. 3 healer, 2 tank comp. Okay, Apotheosis is gonna try again, just with a normal attack, no chance there. This Lightbringer is pretty well protected. Burn establishing a really nice, comfortable presence in mid here. Yoshi's gonna have a hard time getting in. He has to kill that Lightbringer, I think. I mean, he has to kill everything. Honestly, if I'm Yoshi, I'd probably just use my Andy to kill the Candle first. Oh, Tristan! Ah, I'm so glad you're in the chat. No, Andy's going for burn. I mean, Andy must have Dragon Slayer Grom, so he's hoping that he's going to be able to Grom burn. But burn just outright counter kills him. Candle comes back home. Rosenseal's going to be able to come back home as well. Najin, honestly, one of the reasons I like Sorks on this map is because Rosen can stand on the pillars. It's not even so much about like getting around the map in the initial phases, getting over the gaps, but being able to hog one of those pillars in an endgame like this can be clutch. Oh, that's right, Andy had the routing light. Well spotted, Loneberg. Yeah, Grom maybe would have killed the Bernhardt. Tristan is just sitting pretty here now. Are you going to go for the Candle now? No, you're still going to go for the Bernhardt. Ooh. Uh-oh. Out of guard. Burn. Oh! Oh, whoa! Big, huge Overlord's Ambition burst. I didn't think that was going to be enough to kill. Oh, Apotheosis has a lot of work to do now. Full healed team, miracled, damage reduction, burn aura, mirror, candle aura. YoshiDaFloof really close on damage. But if it's only Lightbringer against a Lightbringer and a burn, then Tristan can catch up before the turn limit as well. I think the werewolves on Apotheosis not helping matters into Lightbringer, and especially on this map. Being able to fly would be very useful to get back into the center on one of the pillars as well. And there we have it. Actually, quite an epic Tristan victory, even with Alti dying early. Nice work, Tristan. Thanks for sending those in. Very nice matches. YoshiDaFloof made a goof. Well, we all make goofs every once in a while, don't we? Yeah, those were fun matches. I'm glad we got to watch those. Yeah, that's fair about no class disadvantage, so then I guess it really just comes down to the troop mobility for endgame. On that map in particular. I'm gonna switch over to Kong and do some gambles. Might as well do that while I'm on stream. And then we'll check the Apex ranks, because I want to see who made it into the top 16 and what my final rank ended up being. Yo, yo, give me those. What are we doing? Oh, I'm a 0. Are you the magic number? Post a screenshot of it in Concord if you are. Why do I have so much stamina right now? Usually I'm empty. Oh, 252. Boo, that's nowhere near as dramatic. I got to be 256 for a season, and that felt very... it was a great honor. It was a great honor. Who was I building? I was rolling shit on someone. I think just Breeze. Okay, we want owl hats or star crowns. Ugh, that was terrible. We don't need anything else. Yeah, Najin, I think 257 is an honor. I always joked that I thought they should give, like, a bunch of crystals to 257, because it would be hilarious if people would, like, try to stick it, you know what I mean? They should give something to 257. Do I need any of this stuff? On main? Probably not. I'll take the Angines. I'll take some scrolls. Let's go make some salads. And then I will reset Guild War for all the people who are in my precious, precious guild. And then I'll buy stuff from the guild store. I remember when our guilds first merged, and people would, like, tag me at reset. Tag me! Literally tag me in Discord and be like, yo, reset the Guild War. Like, you don't need to, ping a man on Discord for this kind of thing, my friend. And that gentleman got blocked forever. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't. Just a little bit of routine weekly maintenance, and then we will check out the Apex standings. Tristan could still get into playoffs, you know. I mean, not this season, but I think even with his characters, and not having, like, the meta characters, all it takes is playing a lot of games, like the ones that he sent us. You play enough games like that? Get enough wins? What's this? What's this stupid event? Oh, this is just the hero preview. Like I want to read all this. Chris. Give me that ticket though, Chris. Okay, let us go Apex. Ooh, there's still 2 days left. There's still 2 days. We could still see some shaking up in the rankings. So, Cuck ended up number 1. Wow, Defteros is up there. Theomo Q, Jaden, Q, Winston. Hale managed to stick in the top 10. Way to go, Hale. Tiny's up there, Zanson, Valbar, Windseeker. Kenji didn't quite make it. He was knocking at the doorstep all season. Grinhov was up there too, but I guess other people passed him. Toll. So we got Meow Sensei, pay the toll. Meow Sensei, pay the toll. Absol's up there. Cool. Sadao. We're glad to see we're up there, hanging in. Like a boss. This guy I fought many times during the season. He's a good player. Actually, this is the guy who one of my myth disconnects was against when my stream crashed. So he got free points off Disconnected Kong. Russian Cat. Tiamat, Zuko. All kinds of people. Akpo, who I defeated. There's Johnny, still in the top 100. Ski's up here. Whooper's up here. Ceui, who I just fought earlier tonight with my myth box, so he took some points off Kong as well. Cool. Way to go, everyone. Congrats. What a splendid time. Oh, hey, look. Some free junk. Usually what I do super late at night, like I know I'm going to bed here, I'll use like stamina on Dragon, and I'll do like one of my Anarchies, and then I don't go claim the missions, because then I have tons of stamina waiting for me, all the stamina waiting for me when I wake up tomorrow. So I'll sleep for like 6 hours, get up to go to work. My stamina will have refreshed by 6 hours worth, plus a bunch of mission stamina as well. And then we'll be able to start our 30 times auto battle of the Way of Laws stages, since that's refreshed for the week, so I can hopefully get enough to fully 10 cast LLR Chris when she comes out later this week, assuming I have good enough luck to summon her. So that is going to be it for Old Kong for tonight. Tristan, I made a mistake in that last one. If I had hit Zerida in the dog... in the fog? Yeah. If you had hit Zerida in the fog, maybe you win. Maybe. What casts does LLR Chris need? Staff, hammer, cloth, cloth. But, I mean, that's not the... The casting mat type is not the bottleneck anymore, because we've got this. Like, we've got 600 of each casting type. The bottleneck is these guys. Like, I can instantly get an 8 cast any unit, but then getting from 8 to 10 takes 45 of these. So... with my drop rate, that's going to take me a bit. I tend to only get, like, 2... The last week, I think I got, like, 2 in each 30 run, which is absurd, because that should be what you get from each daily. But, no, I had bad luck on them last week, so that's what I'm going to need to be hoarding. Anyways... that's it for Apex. The only thing I will say is look forward to... Okay, I've got a couple things on the menu for streams this week. One, I can very easily continue with Freekong's Endless Voyage, since that ends this week, so I want to get the challenges and stuff done on Freekong, so I'm going to be blitzing that during the week. Probably stream it. Probably planning to continue my Destiny 10th anniversary stream. Went back and started playing Destiny 1 again. Destiny 2 is bad, but Destiny 1 is good. So I streamed my starting a fresh character from scratch on Destiny 1. Maybe continue that this week. We're obviously going to have Should You Summon at the early half of the week, probably around when they usually come out, Wednesday. We are also going to have a summoning stream trying to get Bright Summoner on Thursday after work. And then on the weekend, we're going to have a playoff stream with co-caster extraordinaire Warsong Tristan66 is going to be right here in the studio for my playoff match against someone who is going to forfeit. So lots of action coming up on Kong streams this week. Hopefully I will see you there. And thanks so much for coming out and supporting the stream tonight. I'll see you soon, everyone. Happy Langrisser.